I'll show you. Ready? Go!
Salutations, let's game. Ready? Go!
Salutations, I'm Lady Katena, and welcome to, or there's no back to, I've never played this game before. This is the Stanley Parable. I got distracted by Twitch. That was a wild chat. Anyways, I went to go get ready and it just yelled at me and I don't know what this is about. Salutations all, welcome. It's your 5th favorite game of all time. Oh, really? The bucket parable? What does that mean? I don't know anything about this. I just had a fun idea for a thumbnail and I went with it. And I hope it kind of works. Boo, no glasses. Oh, I didn't think about that. What, Twitch distracting? No way, right? I don't know why it's yelling at me. The first time you booted up the game. Oh, it's yelling at me. The first time you booted up the game, you set it to 8:07 a.m. It's no longer 8:07 a.m., my guy. That was fantastic. You did a great job with that one. I didn't. I don't know what time it is. I just went go and it's mad. But this time you simply entered 12. The default value. Yeah. You didn't even try it? Exactly. Because I don't know what time it is, game. I have to say I'm a little disappointed. Oh no. Perhaps you don't think that is worthy taking time to set the clock correctly? No, they're never correct. Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? I had a feeling that it might be, but again, I don't know what time it is. The game's disappointed. Oh, you've never actually seen this dialogue? I'm here for the new content, okay? I'm great at breaking the beginning of games. ... But I'm not gonna try. What? I'm trying not to get angry. What is this game? You've never seen this before. I had a feeling it might have been important, but I kind of just decided to go with it. It's time to deluxe. It is the deluxe. That's because no monster leaves at 12. Why are you screaming? What are you talking about? You must have taken too long? Wait, what? I didn't take too long. I just didn't re-enter it. It asked the first time when I set up the settings, I did it then. If it didn't remember, it sounded like a game problem. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. Okay. And you're not like them, right? Look, next time you boot up the game and see this on screen, do me a favor and actually set the time. Okay, well, why don't you fucking remember? Okay, good. Glad we talked about this. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Oh, no. The game yells at you a lot. Should I restart? Feels like a restart required. Is it muted? No, there's no sound. If you heard the little like bloop. Yes. Ah. All right. Quitting to desktop. The game yells at you a lot. I wasn't prepared. Let's go with the flow. Why? Why it yell? I still don't know what time it is. Great, you said an actual time, not just 12. It's probably related to Sarah Morgan. That's funny. For a minute there, I was worried you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you've proven me wrong. You know what would have been hilarious? Do you not have a phone to look at? Not right now, no. I don't have it in my face, and I'm lazy. Or you know your desktop. Wait, it's not there. I should have left it at midnight again. It would have been so mad. Fuck. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you proven me wrong. Of course, I guess I have no way of knowing whether it's 6:09 p.m. is even the correct time. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12 right now. Yeah, you bitch. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get to the bottom of this. Oh, fuck. How accurate is 6:09 p.m.? My guy, I don't know. Schmediumly inaccurate. It's 36 minutes past PST. Inaccurate? It's schmediumly. Psst, you should restart again after this. What? Why? Schmediumly. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. What? Schmaximumly. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Oh no. It's good to collect data. Oh no. Wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. What? This is a game that requires you to be... What? To be what? An AI data collector. Wait, I should quit it again? If I quit it again, yeah. If I quit it again, I'm gonna do midnight again. Just saying. Alright, move this out of my way. Hidden. My lady what? I don't know what that means. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Seems about right. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cats are friends. Dude. 2240? Wait, why? Is correct? Okay. Oh, they're gonna kiss. They're besties. Is that your time? It's the correct time-ish. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. What is this? There's 9. I want to see what the rest... Oh, there's 9. Okay. Oh, it says the word 9. LOL. This is Bucket Simulator? I don't know what that means. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Does it go off the edge? Stop spoiling Bucket. I just had a cute idea for a thumbnail. I don't know what this game's about. I wasn't prepared. Alright, that feels good. Alright, no more Bucket talk. Wow, the Stanley Parable. The Stanley surely does Parable. Salutation, welcome. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Oh, what made-up words? Better. Chat, decide which one you like better. That one? Okay. Oh no. 240 is the time. They're in the UK. How much better though? Is it all the way better? It had the other one has its allure. Can you confirm without selecting? What, like in the middle? Like right here? I don't know what that means. Yeah, probably. All the way. I'm gonna close my eyes and whichever. Okay, that's not gonna work because I know. Oh, dude, it's like getting mad. That confirm is weird. I guess. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Should you know? But would it not be funny if I just did midnight? No. Sure. 4:20. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No? No? Okay. What time is it anyways? No? What is this? What is happening? Yes? Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Twitch says yes. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yeah? You agree with the pretty dude on YouTube? Restart after this. My guy, you can't call yourself that. What, you didn't read it? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. What? Who said that? That was you. Is there anything else I haven't told? Wait, did I want to say yes or no on this? Probably yes. I need answers. Maybe, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe. Yes. Literally doesn't matter. All right. Sure. Help. Why is Twitch being a bitch for you tonight, Cryface? Wait, is it? What's going on with Twitch? No. Is that for the help? Why Twitch mad at you? No? Okay. That's the one I was going. Will you come back to visit me? None of the answers actually matter. How you answer? Gotcha. I don't know who this is. Is the game? Sure. I'll be back because I'm gonna close out, I guess. Oh, it load bar. It's all on your end. Like this all day. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's who? I don't know who that is. Do I restart again? There's more than one person in the planet called Jamie, you know. Restart? Yeah, maybe. All right. Why are we restarting? Baby, people who love this game say too. That's the reason. Hide. Boo. What time is it? Unknown. Does anyone really truly know? No. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. Correct? You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. That is true. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's setting to your exact specification, but who hasn't? What? Boo people, it's your game. Blind playthrough, no spoilers. They're not spoiling nothing. I gave them content they've never seen before. Up carrot. This was unexpected. This was unexpected. Because it yelled at me that I didn't re-put in the correct time because I actually put the correct time when I did the settings. And then it got mad at me that I didn't. But most people don't know they need to restart to unlock later stuff. Hello. Well, Twitch will be good. Ask if you need help. Y'all won't backseat. I appreciate it. Just what I do, like a day job, okay? And now, the job's over. You've been fired. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. Good. And you don't know me. I do not. And neither of us know what time it is. That is accurate. I guess some settings are just unsettable. What? But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. Okay, that's good. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Oh no. Video games are meant to be played alone. I'm not streaming this. Quote be good. It's still gonna be sussy AF. Salutations, welcome. You didn't mean that. Video game, no, not at all. You meant it. Oh no, Twitch. You like being alone, don't you? That may be the only information I really learned about you. Okay. Well, it's time for me to leave. Salutations. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. I would die if it was the time. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. The fuck are you? Unless it's watching. Wait, how the hell did you say? Being alone is great. People suck. Not in a good way. Restart one more time. He said I want to be there. Should I? You know we've finished We Happy Few. But are you planning on doing the 3 DLCs? I might later. We did a marathon stream. I might later. No need. We did just in case, just to see. It might be super mad at me. It was like, hey, I clocked out for the day. This is one of your favorite games. Just say if you want help. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, no, doesn't care. Doesn't like me. Begin game. This never end. What? What? Sus? What the fuck is this? What is this game? Where's the narrator? You broke it. No sound. Wait, can you all not hear? Oh no, no sound. Oh no. Oh fuck. Why is it not working? Why do I hear it? Normally I can't hear it. She was busy digesting the lore. I was. I was. Wait, what? Fix settings. This is a... What is happening? Video game? Hello? I can hear it. Normally I'm the one who can't hear it. Fix other PC. Game? One moment. This one? Game capture? I literally... See, y'all can hear it. This is you. You can hear. Why OBS hate you? What did you guys do to OBS? Pray to the Omnissiah? We might need to. One moment. That's what my computer said to my face. Panic? That's me. That's not connecting. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay. Where's the thing? Bam. Get out of the way. Prayers. Why is it not working? Did I close it? I did. Confused. Properties. Capture audio only. What does that mean? Cause I hear. Did I break this? Oh. Hail the Omnissiah. Hail the machine god. Nice outfit. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let me look. Let me unplug shit and plug it back in. Restart machine. But you're hearing it. Let me. I'm breaking everything. Might be because you restarted the game, but I can hear it. If you weren't 8 beers and you'd help, how could? Wait, what if y'all went deaf? Oh no. How could y'all? Instantaneous. Collective. The big questions. Well, you're listening to music at the same time, so you're definitely not deaf. You don't know. 'Cause I can hear it. I don't understand. I mean, let me try something. Could be the output's weird. The system. System. Voice chat, no. Panic. Did I close the game again? The narrator doesn't like y'all. Have you tried not breaking it? See, normally my headphones are linked up with y'all, and if I can't hear it, now I can't hear it. Yeah, see? That doesn't mean anything to you because you can't hear still. Voice chat. Yeah, it's the system one. What the fuck is your problem? Speakers, system. Alright. Computer, hard reset. While game's open. Sure. What's going on? Y'all can't hear, apparently. Apparently I was ignoring the chat. And they were all screaming at me. Video capturing and capturing headphones? No, but I'm always the one who suffers. Y'all American, lol. You go with the flow. My lady's busy. Shut up, right? Alright, this. Connected. Have you tried not breaking it? What do you want? Connect compatible device. Shut the fuck up. I have it. It is. Not? No, it totally is. What is your problem? There you go. Okay, just had to move the wire cord. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. This is what happens when you're working in an office and you got to do these types of things, right? It's because you don't pray to the Messiah 150 times a day like you're supposed to. Ugh. She about to dox herself? In what way? Alright. Should we go crazy? The game is not open. This is my capture card. What? Wait, sound? Y'all don't have sound, do you? GDK how OBS looks. Press begin. This is not open. This is not what it looks like. What? Properties? What's your damage? Game said not today. There we go. This is what it looks like. You hear a sound? All right, let's see. What do you mean delay capture? No. Why so broken? I have no idea. Stanley has had enough. Stanley's hijacking the stream. Oh no. You hear PC SFX? That's good. Okay. Okay, we have movement in OBS. We have movement. You only hear me. Apparently they're hearing like little bits. It's there. You hear a fan? Oh no. Tech priest. Word game sound? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Are we good? Can I hit begin the game and we'll restart? I'm so sorry. Fuck it time. She solved it. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I would just like it known that I didn't do anything. Apparently the prayers in the background helped. Something went off and now it sounds. Let's go. Don't fucking restart. You're the one who told me to. Yeah, try to relax already. We're good. We're chilling. How you been doing? I've been doing well. How have you? Hail the machine god. It worked. It worked. All right. Give me a second to adjust everything. I destroyed everything. Where's Henry? Henry starved to death. Yeah, the first 5 times, but the 6th is different. Oh, is that what broke it? Now she'll break it again? Shame. Wait, does this one break it again? Champagne lady. Be wearing a shirt and a tie. You too, Jamie, being rude. My guy. You should ban him. I'll ban Twitch, Jamie. Alright, we're good? We're good. Henry had no coffee. Henry died. Please no. Wait, what? Alright, if I hit go, will this restart, like, fully so y'all can hear it? It has been banned. That's fucking funny. How did you get it to be italics? You're either loyal to Twitch or YouTube, pick a side. Exactly. It's fine, don't touch. Wait, we begin again. Are we good? Are we golden? Are we happy? Is everyone good? Super secret input? That's impressive. You're loyal to neither. You're on both sides. You must pick a side. What's a happy? Did I say that? I don't know what I said. I'm confused. I think, are we happy if I press play, will it restart? You're loyal to neither because you do what you want. And you're on both sides because you cool. Will this restart so y'all can hear the beginning? 27 minutes till SpaceX dummy relaunch? Try, that's exciting. We can hear. That's not what I'm asking. Alright, we go again. Let's hope it works in the way that I want it to. Press A to skip.
This is
No.
a story
Okay, there we go.
of a man named Stanley.
Don't restart. I was tempted.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
hear.
number 427's job was simple.
Stanley.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Quit the game, then start it again. Award for getting any of the other achievements. Success. Fake cam broke. YouTube, stop being weird. Not spoiling, just confusing. Took an hour of nothing happening to realize nothing was happening. You mean you're just saying if you prefer you had pizza? What? More stuff broke? I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't do that. I'm not doing that. Controller, please don't break. I had a thought if I stood here if he would yell at me. You're on your own now, kid? Oh no. Whoa, we're flying. Holy fuck. He's fast as fuck. Can I ask a question? Now just do whatever. What? I don't know what that means. Fast as fuck boy. Why am I so fast? Can I calm him down? Camera sensitivity. There we go. Background. That should be acceptable. Back. Literally do whatever you want. Be free. Game will tell you. Oh, buddy. We're still fast. Okay, that did not help. Auto walk. Enables additional walk inputs for one-handed walking. Oh, buddy, we're just gonna fly. What? Stanley's just a fast walker. Stand the drone. Dude, he's... For sitting in a chair all day, he's fast. I don't know what the sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Interact is A, pause is that, right, and crouch. And move and look. Okay. Okay. Hide. He's a power walker, apparently. Get a shotgun. That moved. He is fucking flying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They hate Mondays. Dude, we're so fast. I don't like it.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But there's a computer. It's on. I turned it off! I turned it off though. It was on.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, these are the lights. Oh, those are... That's fun. ETW, don't worry, the game is not scary. I actually very much appreciate that. Thank you. I was kind of starting to slowly get nervous. Thank you. Another game cool? Yes, yes, yes. Never mind, not yet, so close. Oh my god. What? Everyone's gonna... Crouch. I like work. I just hate my boss. No scaredy Katena today. Okay, good. I actually really appreciate that. It was kind of giving scary game vibes. That turned... No, that didn't. How did I get up here? Run! Maybe Stan's has gone and he's turned into a ghost. It's scary. He's lying. Oh, no. Ah. Maybe Huggy will show up UDK. Maybe they're outside taking a smoke. Proper scary. No. Please don't say that yet. If it is, I will just quit the game and it will never be opened again. What's scarier than a 9 to 5? I really don't like how fast it is. Clipboard. I helped him. What's scarier than a 9 to 5? An 8 to 6, lol. Surname. Access. Not today. Knowing your city. Where is that? 420, 57. Okay, that is just a window. How do I get there? Can I open? You did not exist in the early 90s. It's the British office. Ricky Gervais is gonna show up and start being cringy. Never seen the British office. I'm not really, I really don't like how fast we move. Am I not allowed to do stuff?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out! Path of escape. There's a lot of walking, so the pace is quite fast. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that actually, that helps, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What is this? To the left, to the left. Awkward. Was I meant to go left? Why are they no opening? 450. What's our number? Meaning of the universe plus 7. Right. You just, The British office is different than the US one. It's much more bleak. Interesting.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Fuck the narrator.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
You locked me in, bitch.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
The narrator said left and you went right.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said, but I think he blamed me for everyone leaving because I'm weird.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Meditation session. He called you creepy. I think he did. Was everything really big? No, I'm definitely crouching. I was sitting. But I can't sit on the chair. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am. I hope you're having one as well. I wasn't paying attention. Let me out. Oh, that door opened. Okay. Brew some coffee. I like how his keyboard sounds. He did. He called me creepy, and that's kind of
rude. But at
last,
he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Stanley Katena will be RB. Open. What is this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I feel like this sign is made for Twitch. This is gonna be a long one. You're getting wine. At least I have no wine, so it won't be as long as that would be. Meditation session. What is this? Lie down. Break the rules. I can't jump. Break the rules. How to... Wait, what? She won't. I don't know what's happening. Did you mean lie now or lie down? Why? What is this place? Hello? It's because you got the vodka. No. What is happening? Okay, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Yesn't. What the fuck? You do what you want?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What? Or do the opposite of what the narrator says? Fall damage test true. She did it. I think you're powerful. Oh. Got you. Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't do what I wanted
When
to do.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was
was a
not
joke.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Lily.
well. Perhaps
You made
he
me
wanted to
jump.
stop by the
I didn't
employee
see your
lounge
message. When
first,
did you say
just
to jump?
admire it.
Don't jump.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a
Drifting.
beautiful room.
It
What
is.
a gorgeous, but eager to get back
Don't
to business,
unalive him.
Stanley took the first open
Or
door
to the
on his
opposite
left.
of what the narrator says. Am I meant to follow him? Is that what I should
Stanley
actually
was
do?
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, who would ever tell you to jump? Question? Oh, I thought you meant like in the game. Love this guy's voice. He sounds like the narrator in The Gods Must Be Crazy. I don't know what that is. Serious note? Do you do what you want? Do whatever? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Is that the cargo lift?
Look, Stanley, I think... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
Okay, I
and
thought it
no
might have
one
been
gets to
different
tell him
because
what
I
to
didn't
do,
jump off there.
Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
fuck's sake.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are
You said
very
a
powerful.
serious note to do what I want. There's nothing you're really supposed to do. Okay.
All of his co-workers
This
were gone.
is-
What could it mean? Stanley decided
I wasn't
to go
prepared
to
for
the
this
meeting
type of
room.
game.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, movie, that was hilarious. Whoa, wrong way. Yeah, there might be fall damage. No, m'lady, don't jump. Your life
When
has...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Your life
this was
has
not
morning?
the correct way to the
What?
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's different if you get on and
The
off.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room
Games
that
versus
called
is
so
find out
deeply
where
and so
everyone
personally
went.
to Stanley?
That's it? Oh,
It's
I
great,
did not
but
know that.
eager
Okay.
to get back to business,
Thank you.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Can't tempt me. If you stand on the platform and
Stanley
will
was so bad at
move.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
He's daring me to jump. Bro, I'll do it a third time. Don't try
Come
me.
on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump.
I
Don't
can
tell me you're
speedrun the
scared.
endings.
That's not
What?
the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Wait, am I actually stuck now? Ooh, there's a car. There's no other option here, though. Can I make it?
Whoops.
Oh!
Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Hurt Stanley's legs. Do it. Choose to trust or distrust the narrator is your only option. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should I keep going on my path?
When Stanley came to a set of
Should I
two
keep doing
open
what I was
doors,
doing and actually
he entered
go?
the door on his left.
Distrust you. Yes? Wait, what was the yes for? Keep going? The same way, like, actually, like, stand on the lift? That's the fun part? It's up to you? Oh, no.
This
I
was
wasn't...
not the correct way
Do
to
what
the
you-
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Do what
well.
you want.
Perhaps he wanted to
I
stop
wasn't
by the
prepared to make
employee
this
lounge
many
first,
decisions right
just
now.
to admire it.
I just...
Standing now in this
thought
incredible room,
Katena looked
Stanley
cute
for the
in
first eager to
glasses.
get back to
I
business,
wasn't ready for
Stanley
decisions.
took the first open door on his left.
Never.
Stanley
But
was
yeah,
so
jump
bad
again
at
in a
following
different
directions,
place.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This game is about freedom of choice experiment. Ah. Every decision leads to a different ending for the most part. Interesting. Lovely looking platform. Well, I jumped like 3 different times. I don't think it cares.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Can I
here.
get to
I'm
there?
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
How? Danger everywhere. Here's ropes. If you die, you can always do a different decision. Girl got that inner rebel. I don't... There's danger everywhere. I'm concerned now. Am I wasting... Y'all aren't gonna tell me. Oh no.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There's no jump scares in this game. Up carrot, it's not a horror game. It's giving horror game energy and I don't like it. Said you had to play. It's so late. Oh no, are you going to bed? I'm sorry.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Turn. Please. What? Behind me.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
See, I'm not prepared to have to remember my decisions to get to certain spots. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. What in the fuck? This is where we supposedly killed Huggy and it didn't work. What the fuck?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sounds like a win to you. You're listening and writing. Wait, what?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
You know what would make this game better? Titties. He'd probably want to jump to his death so often. Third or maybe not. Oh lord, what? LOL. Oh no, I'm confused. Feedback. Arena. Please rate your experience.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. What? What is this? In total, doors open. Okay. Did you know that 21.3 players skipped the intro sequence and only the worst? This is me. We're not 10,000th. Out of... Oh. Okay. Why not have some friends for help? Air. Friends list empty. Oh no. This is me. What? How long does it take to take the correct door? I don't know. Fine. Leave me alone.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Schmedium. That's medium. This is
Hey,
schmedium.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You
What?
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure
What?
to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Aggressive.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
You can actually play that for 4 hours, BTW? Are you serious? What is this?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
A notepad. Shut up. Practicing the different ways. Firewatch. Firewatch, good game. You're a park ranger. This is a real game. What? You forgot about this game? You remember watching Markiplier play it? Interesting. You watch Jacksepticeye? Interesting. Not the notepad. What is happening? Hello. Nice, you love that job. It's a story narrative if you want to do it later, as in later date. Oh, this game, what is it? What was it? Firewatch? Interesting. You've played it and you highly recommended. You didn't like the Narrator game? So he got you a new game? What? Definitely add this game to the list. What is this game? What is this game about? Obviously but like, what? Outhouse, a generator? Watching fire and phone sex? You watch for fires. UDK what he says, but he right. What did you even say? You watch fires. Oh, there, okay. A long story or short story for Firewatch? A brief synopsis of not like what the story's about, but like what kind of story it is. Watch fire and phone sex, that hit the nail on the head. Can't spoil. Yeah, no spoilers for this. Just trust. I'm scared. I wasn't prepared to make this many decisions. I just thought
Oh no.
glasses
no,
would
it
be
can't
cute.
be.
What? Go down. You come here to get away for a bit. What? Oh, from the narrator? Do I follow the path?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Ah!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What?
Okay.
There's not a single
this
scary
will
thing
be
in this
just
game.
the thing.
Okay, I appreciate it. It still feels like there's going to be.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just
What
a
is
nice
this?
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Alright, that's a challenge. Bucket League, Rocket League, Rocket League.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Huzzah,
We shall run the
sports.
bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
That's gonna murder me. That thing looked heavy as fuck. Oh, we're flying now. Oh, dude, we're really sped now. I mean, through.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
We broke it. Filing cabinets. Work in progress. What? What did I do? What is this? What is this? It's fucking Rocket League. Katena lives under Olympus Mons on Mars. She has no knowledge of anything accurate. You know, this part looks scary, but trust you, it isn't? Okay. I trust. I can't see shit though. Oh, I understand why it looks scary now. Please rate your experience. All right, which way we feeling? The Stanley Alpha test, iteration, work in progress. Let's just go with the jellies. This is the first place I was gonna go, and I'm scared. Ah! I knew it. There's no horror in this game at all, even if the environment might feel horror game-ish. You're safe. Okay. Are these? If the door's not open, like, can I not open it? Am I just wasting time? Unfortunately, you're very tired and must do a sleep. Good night. Have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleeps. Okay. Don't tell you how to sleep. Have good sleeps. Oh, this is there. Okay. Always try every new door you come across. Okay. Even if it's not open. I like how it's a keyboard. Oh no, we're back. We're home. Hey, look, it's our home. Hello? If it doesn't open the first, it won't open. Always grateful. Wait, what? Unless you click it 430 times. What is this?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
What?
I can wait.
For the end? This is the original source engine of the game. Oh. Whoa. Dude, we went on a wild ride. Yeah, but that was the first ever Stanley Parable before the game, before it was game. It was a uni project. Interesting. DG3 narrator? What does that mean? Now you're scared.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oops.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt
Phone was
lightheaded,
ringing.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business,
I thought it always
Stanley
rang.
took the first open door on his left.
Too late. Oh, no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
I
for
was gonna
others?
trust you
Are
this
that
round.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, you didn't expect that.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
What?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
No. Oh, fuck off. What? Oh, well, there is no horror. I don't trust. Are we locked in these? Okay. Whee!
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. What is this game? Ouch, what did you do? What?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Watch out, hee hee. Scary monster. If there is, I'm ending the game. Ending stream, ending game. What is happening? The scariest thing here is your hangover in 6 hours. Are you scared of spooky games? I hate them. I hate spooky games. Alright, false sense of choice, bitch! It won't let me jump off. Oh, Teta.wimp. That's what Scaredy Katena is. From my BRB. The narrator is many things, but he's not often a liar. This game is a lie. There is no story. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What? Hello?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What? Hello? You got dramatic.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I don't know who you are.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Bro, they got flat brick on the ceiling. They are on a different dimension. It's a bit sad. Yeet. Don't worry, you can't do horror games, but you love this game. You was worried there's gonna be horror when you first watched it too. Okay, good. I'm still. I believe you all, but it doesn't make it not feel that way. You know? I believe you all. I appreciate letting me know. All right. How do we do this in style?
No! Oh, thank God you lived. No. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Other way.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Who? What?
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
What? Hello? One of the last line cuts deep. Oh no. Genuinely, it was fun messing with you, but no horror, just existential crisis. Feel bad for the narrator with this one. Oh no. Too bad a game maker forgot to include a female worker. What? Well,
maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
what? Why he get so sad? Hello? Splat.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
What does that mean? It's going back where? Hello? It's so dark. Because you aren't listening to him, lol. Wait, what? The phone? To the start of the game. You killed Kenny.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Bitch, that was a recorded message. Remember how I got on the desk? No. I thought that was an accident. Oh, there we go. Why do I want to be on the desk? Window. Crouch.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, I walk up to it. Oh, I can't go to the other side. Look around. Oh, the window. Let me through. The narrator is shown to have some kind of meta-awareness. He knows about the resets and memory loss, but not much else. The resets and memory loss. Gotcha. Can I... I'm stuck.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
He just summed up the entire game, right? Oh, I don't know how to get out. Do I have to press yes? No. Look around. There's nothing. Restart from menu? Wait. Is it a hard reset? You think you have to restart from the menu? The broom closet ending. Your favorite? Oh, I don't even know what that means. Does it begin the game again? Is that what I want? Press pause. Do I want the begin again or like quit to menu? Yeah, I want this one. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Will it be different? Are you going for all the endings? I am unsure. I don't know what this game is at all. I don't know how long that would take. Basically my plan is to go until I get bored. and then if there's a way to end the game, we do that. But I don't know. Do we think it's different? If I press no again. One step at a time. 4 to 5 hours to do all of them. Press yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Bet.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Is he just gonna repeat? Or is this gonna go? But narrator is no man but the lady? What? This is the end? Alright. What do I want to do? Oh, before the phone distracted me, I had a plan. Forgot my plan. Close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
It's even closer.
Here it comes.
Wait. Oh, it's because I pressed something. It's because I pressed something. Fun fact, this game is known in Achievement Hunter communities for its, quote, stay away from it for a decade achievement. What does that mean? I pressed a button.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I thought he was
What could
mad
it
at
mean?
me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was that was the end? You don't need to do it again? Okay, good. It literally happened exactly when I pressed the button. Press 430 5 times. Did I pass 430? I understand what that means now. Oh, I blocked it off. Sorry. Remind me. Is it back there? Should I go left? Probably should. Probably should.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, I'm going off the platform
Perhaps
yet. I
he wanted
know.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just
You
to
keep
admire
eating
it.
yourself.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
Next
Perhaps
run, remind me, remind
To
me.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The Chivo is
Stanley
titled
was
Go
so bad
Outside.
at
That's
following
funny.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
This is
all this time.
problem for me.
There's someone you've been
like,
neglecting, Stanley.
Talking
Someone
over the
you've
man's,
forgotten
even though we've heard him multiple
Really?
times.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
voice
consideration
crack.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Ow.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
But are you
through
trying
the
to go
red
now?
door.
It's a surprise.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
We've already done these
door.
endings. I thought there was a. I thought. If I trusted him and saved him.
Oh, thank God you
I went
are willing
backwards
to
and
listen
didn't
to
eat
me.
myself.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Really?
Running and running and running, just the way
Wait,
you're
I
doing
thought-
right now. Don't you
I
see
thought
it's
that
killing
if
us,
I
Stanley?
could save myself.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And
Oh
I
yeah, the
think-
doors.
Well, I
I'm
think
going
I
in
have
circles.
a solution. Here, let me show you.
It's an infinite in the colorful room. Wait, what? What room? Oh,
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just... No, wait. Where
oh,
are you
he
going?
wants us to go all the way there. I understand.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Stay
I get
away
it.
from those stairs. If you
Right.
hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll
I
lose
understand.
all of this.
Okay, I understand. I didn't realize it.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Ah! It's intense.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Of course. Oh, never. Nothing?
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley.
Of course. All right, 4:30. 5 times?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed him. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Is it 20 more or is it 15 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
All right. Peak content.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I don't know where 417 is. 417, 417. Up. Fuck off. 417. 20? Alright. Go.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where's 437? Is that back or is that forward? 37. 37. 17. 15. Where's 437? It back? Okay, I thought so. 437. 420. Wait, was I blind? I think it's behind the first door. Oh, like over this way? Oh, 437. You're right. How many? I don't know.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Be next. That was next to the 17. Over here.
Now, back to door number 437.
Ow! What is this game? Hello?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. It is the video game.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Awaiting input. Okay.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Bet. It's Skyrim. It's Persona 3. Wait, what? 16.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Copy machine's in the front, right? Oh, click on the input on the computer. Should I do that? Oh, no, I ruined it.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Can I click this again, or did I fuck it up?
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, no. I ruined it. That was the true ending. Click on the computer. It was in the other room. In this room? Oh, this one. It is. You're right. You're right. Okay. Input received. Is that all it was? Hello? It won't let me click anymore. I swear that opened. Alright. Should we follow the grate?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I won't
doors,
jump off
this
this
was
time.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
More?
employee lounge first, just to admire
You
it.
do that like 5 times on different restarts?
And
Oh,
here
I
it
got you.
was, the lounge. But eager to
Lounge.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Never. I'm not gonna jump off. We're gonna go straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
wasn't fired years
Look,
ago.
Stanley,
He
I
loved
think
his
perhaps
job.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, we
There's
haven't heard
someone
this
you've
part.
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's her? Oh no, I'm concerned. Never. Unplug? Unplug what? Okay. Oh, it still feels like a fucking scary game. Keep going. It still feels like a scary game.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
See the wall? Is this what you mean by unplug? You do know how to get the real ending with credits if you want guidance when you're bored or something. I would appreciate that. We're still fucking about right now, so we're good. Yeah. I appreciate it. One wonders if the narrator is the door in the buttons and copy machine. What?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices, and to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Sure.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
What?
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Concern? Exit? How far back you want me to go? Follow your ABCs. What does that even mean? You remembered. Ah! Wait, there's a gate. Wait, there's a gate. Always be cheeky. The ABCs. That's funny. The path to the real ending. Oh. Wait, can I not redo it and answer the phone?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
What?
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Shit. You love this game. It's very fun. I was not expecting this type of game. I didn't know what I was expecting, but not this. Not there's a fence everywhere. Oh no! That's hilarious. You'll be able to. Gotcha. Oh no, it does restart. Wait, what? You think it's the real one? Door. Narrator boring? Why you say narrator boring? Seriously, no more direction from you. You feel bad. How could you? Okay. Oh, we're back here.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But that's not fun. I wanted to answer the phone. I wanted to know if my wife sounded hot, or if it was just the narrator pretending to be the wife.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What is this game? What is happening? Did the door just scare you? I have no comments at this time. Let me through. Change. Didn't work. Very fine. You go left now.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Do it! You didn't have to! Everyone acts like I choose violence. I think the narrator's the violent one in the spaceship.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You! Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we
He
are.
loves me.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You
Nope.
just had to see? Didn't
Nope.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
Oh no, not your story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so
Bullshit.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
He gave up.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
BTW will probably give me an extra 1,000 views on this video. You sleep the Stanley Parable videos. Do you really? Must ask, are you enjoying the game? I am. It's very fun. It was not what I was expecting, but it's a very fun game. Right? You'll never know which way I'm going to go. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. That probably made you also sick.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I am enjoying the game. The narrator guy reminds me of Skippy from Expeditionary Force. And that's awesome. All right, go this way. Not again. Come on, man. Oh, hello. Let me up. Oh, shit. Dude, we're through the ceiling. All right, we go left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I broke game. You're back. Welcome back. Did you hear my response to your question? Keep doing it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me through. If you back in and out of the room, it might glitch the game. Left, please.
No!
You didn't.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, decisions. It won't glitch the game at this point? Damn. Katena, I have to ask again. Are you enjoying it? I am. I wasn't expecting this type of game, but it's very fun. The narrator, he reminds me of Skippy from Expeditionary Force, and I think that's awesome. It's very fun. Left, go left. Stuck in the same ending. Unless you go left, the ending is very close. LOL, what a nerd. What do you mean? What do you mean, what a nerd? Nothing. You read books? Audiobooks. Oh, she died. Did you break her? No. Technology broke. Fast forward, chat. What? 1 moment. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. I broke everything. Everything still broke. Oh, there we go. Unbroke. All right. What a nerd. You count audiobooks as reading. All right, we go. Have I ever actually been this way? 413. I think we have once. No. Let me through. Ow. Did you know you've been following for like a week? You've already played 2 of your top 5 games. If you manage to get the other 3, you swear you might sub for life. Wait, no, I haven't. LOL. Okay, I didn't know if I had or not. Twitch like 5 to 10 seconds slow stream. I don't have anything in slow-mo. Oh shit, forgot to give the extra view there. How could you? Wait, what are your other top 3 games? Wait, what's the other one I played? This one's top 5. What's your other? The missing ones are Skyrim, Sonic 2, and something 3. I don't know what the something 3 is. Cyberpunk is 2. Oh, gotcha. No, we have been here once, right? We've seen. Oh, but it wasn't fixed. It wasn't correct. Right. Boss
Yet there was not a
appreciation.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I haven't seen this unbroke. For your dreams, nature, plan life, lunch, metamorphosis, clear skin, spring break, hope. What? Facts. You're done here. Unfollow. Never talk to again. Salutations. Think you just follow his direction now? Wait, can I unfollow his direction? Bi-quarterly. Post review. We need less reviews. Or 2 + 4 or 5. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary. Can you stop? Stop. You never talk again. But seriously, don't you know whatever that? I have literally no idea what that is. Okay. What did he say? The boss's office. Took 10 seconds Twitch preview versus Twitch main to catch up. I have no idea what that means. I'm very sorry. Chat, you're old. OMG, you're old. Wait. No, I just don't know games, okay? I don't know games. I didn't know that Skyrim had a different name, like that the franchise had a different name. All right, broom closet. Did that open? I still don't know what that game is. It's very, very well known. Go in. You know. Not based off the name, no. You can do broom closet, but not this ending. Go back. Wait, I can't do this right now. I have to keep going forward. Oh. Oh, what? And turn off Twitch channel. Select your stream again. Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah. Controller, calm down. Wait, is this a true ending? Sorry, didn't realize that you're 12. I'm absolutely not 12. Yeah, just follow his direction to finish this ending. Okay. 0-second delay. Ooh, congratulations. Just needed a little refresh. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right through. Bougie ass office. Hello? Boss is a vampire confirmed? What the fuck? What is this place? Why are the ceilings so excessively tall? The beige pages. That's awesome. Sorry, y'all gotta go to the retirement home. I just don't know games. Mr. Burns will have you now. Wait, what? Hello? Weirdly interesting, cool office, I guess.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Did he now? What kind of game is this? That is for chat to answer. It's like you make a...
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
A multiple choice game, a puzzle game. It's the Stanley Parable.
I'm sorry,
says
is there
Twitch.
a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you? No. Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Stanley becomes a man kind of game. Oh no.
Okay,
he needs his wife.
Fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Want to let me continue to go right, you bastard.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Hello?
he entered the door on his left. Stanley?
Excuse your face?
Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh, no.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Wait, was that the
This is
indent?
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
Industry,
It cannot
GG.
exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever
Amazing.
you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Not even close?
Choose.
Okay.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
You always describe it as a simple narrative game gone choose your own adventure game gone wrong, gone insane. That feels kind of accurate. That feels quite accurate. Oh wait, why are you a boomer? I missed that. There's tons of other endings. That's just one with the credits though. Oh. Now run to your wife. Wife. What's that story? Blind. What? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh no, I'm confused. Dude, he's quiet. Input your computer though? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I forgot my computer. Not this computer. This is the first one. It's like the third one. It broke. Why is the narrator not here?
When Stanley came to a set
Oh.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The input computer changes each time. Oh, it's not the same computer? Shit. Okay. I know things now. Run to your wife. Answer the phone. We answered the phone once. Do you answer it again? Do we go talk to see what our wife sounds like?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I think so.
Perhaps he
I think
wanted
we
to stop
should.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I
It was
do.
okay.
Take a drink. Or we broke. Buck 25. Nope. Alright, we broke.
But eager to get
Oh,
back to
wife.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's so rude. Oh, I almost just walked
Stanley,
off.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Why does that
all
one have
this
lights on
time.
it?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
Walk
about.
off. I've done that like 4
Please,
times.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
It didn't
story
work.
and no one gets to tell him what to
wasn't
do,
different.
Stanley
I
leapt
thought it
from the
would be
platform
different.
and plunged to his death. Good job,
I
Stanley.
thought it'd be
Everyone
different
thinks
because
you are very
the
powerful.
thing was lit up. Hey, what do you want to call it was lit up? The delivery truck. That's the word I wanted to say. She did the catwalk ending already. There are 2 other endings on the right. Oh, of the right door from the left and the right. Gotcha. Alright, we back. Alright. Wife.
The meeting room.
Input.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
One is answering the phone. We did answer the phone. Oh, on the right. Sorry. Yep. We need to do that. We need to input. There we go. Input received. Okay. Need to see if our wife sounds nice. Sounds like we want to listen to her.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
You didn't finish
and
your
Stanley
statement. We
knew it
don't know that.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Yeah. I wanted
it. It was okay.
cold drinks, but it didn't want to give me a cold
But
drinks.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I
open
should
door
never
on
be
his left.
able to purchase just one drink.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
All right,
it's
no more
incredible
jumping
he
off.
wasn't fired years ago.
Answer the phone. Meet our wife.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
You're still
investing your
upset
trust
about
in
being
someone else
old.
can be difficult, but the fact is
You're
that the
not
story
old.
has been about nothing but
I just
you
don't know video
all
games.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Yep, wife.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking. This
Took
is
too
it,
time.
Stanley.
Too long.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your
Yep.
work aside, to let her
Oh, I
back
really.
into
It just
your
feels so
life.
scary.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Through the door.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay,
Our wife's
there we
cute.
go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Not cute.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You're 27. You feel 97. Oh, back in my day, you had purple dragons and blue hedgehogs. I know Sonic, but I don't know the other one. You quit. Wait, why you quit? At least she has titties. Things about to get meta. Oh no.
Sorry, but you're
Fuck
in my
off.
story now.
Not the tone change.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee. 427. Press A on your controller. Hello? Christina, I know you're 7, but please try. I still don't know what that is. One day. You gotta explain what it is for me to potentially try it. Check out your plays.
Stanley is quite a boring
Oh,
fellow.
I forgot I pressed
He
A.
has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
What? Is a fucking video game? You're not explaining the video game though. Look around first. I didn't mean to. Wife? Wait, did we actually have a wife or was that an absolute fucking lie? About a cute little purple dragon, a platformer. Oh. Gotcha. The lie? We don't have a wife. Let me through the window. Used to be a PS1 series, but got rebooted. Ooh, that's exciting. I can't do nothing. I can't even get to the door.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing
Hello?
exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What? Have to do it a nice couch though. It feels like a mom pretending like she likes a child rainbow art. Wait, what? Oh, I read that all wrong. Okay.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What? That I'll never go on an adventure? Damn. That's cold. You said, oh, that sounds nice about the game, which just felt like a mom saying, oh, that's nice, sweetie. That's funny. I'm sorry. I still don't know what it is. So I don't know if it's nice. It's not hard to say. You underestimate my skills.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he
What? I was
imagined
gonna
that
watch
one
TV.
day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
It's not hard to say. It's Spyro. Oh. Spyro. Spyro. That's better, yeah. Gotcha. I still don't know what it is, but that's great, sweetie. Congratulations on press Y to spend time with the boys.
So he went further.
I don't think
He
Stanley
imagined
has
that he
any
came to
boys,
two open doors
buddies.
and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I missed all of that. Oh no. Press A to prepare dinner. Thanks, Mom. Can you go out with your friends, please? No. You've already had all the beer and wine you need. You must watch Twitch streamer. Let me through.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Oh shit, that
he began
changed.
to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line
Monitors
that weaved in many
mind.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What? Good shout, it's 1 a.m. She just grounded you. Oh. Is he describing the game? You like, Mom, she let you drink and watch stream.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time. Must watch Cute Chain Queen. Exactly. What else do you do? Kid's literally 9. No mom jokes. Kid's literally 9. Absolutely not. Please press down to tell your wife you love her. You kind of got a face, but I guess I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
This ending is Stanley making up the game in his head as his job takes over his life. Oh, okay. I'm catching up. That's funny. That's interesting. Pressing his buttons, it's not doing it enough for him. Interesting. How old? Too old to be Twitch viewer, you wonder? I don't think there's an age limit. Press X to go to sleep. All right.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? What? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press X to question nothing. Y. B. A. Right trigger. Left trigger. Oh, that's crouch. Good chat. Wait, what? What do you mean? I answered your question. In your day, he had 8-bit choices. Oh man, this... How does one even, like, attempt to make this many choices, man? Not me. Oh, okay. I'm confused.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Hello? Should try a game called Prey. I don't think I'm brave enough to play Prey right now. I played too many scary games with Poppy playtime. Too many. Barry? My name's not Barry. What are you talking about? You forget the wrong name you gave me? How could? Creators dropping a new game on the 11th of this month. Wander Stop? Prey isn't scary? Sounds scary. I don't know what it's about. Yes, you did forget? How could you? Containment breach. I don't know what that means. There's guns in it in Prey. What was it? I don't know. It was in the Cyberpunk stream. It was in the Cyberpunk stream and I don't remember that stream.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, no, what? Did you realize that your apartment was your office all along? You're not going back there, da-da-da, you'll be back. Wait. Did you realize that your apartment was your office all along? I'm confused.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Oi, mate. Salutations. Welcome, welcome. Prey is it's basically all you need to know is you're in space. Oh. You remember. It's John. I don't think it was. Oh, no, I don't remember what it is. None of those feel right. But I don't really remember that Cyberpunk stream, to be quite honest. Not the all caps mother. You delusional working from home? Apparently. This is what happens when you work from home. You go freaking insane. You're in an alternate dimension. Right now for this ending? Wait, have we not ended? Oh, maybe. Wait, have we not ended the ending? That ending slowly changed you back to the beginning of the game. You've ended. Oh, okay. Wait, so there's one more over here to the right, or yeah, right, you did? Okay. Is it, you said there's a YouTube, you said there's another ending on the right side, is that correct? If I don't know about it, I should search it up after stream for Prey. I will, if I remember, I will take a look. This is a new one. Computer input, you're right. You don't think it's available yet? Lady, will you be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? Right now, the plan is not to. Not to play it. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, what? You go left and down the elevator. You left for a second? Did we get a wife? We did get a wife. Well, we got what the narrator thought was a wife. Where's the input? Oh, well, she'd have to start at the first one for Assassin's Creed. But why? Because I don't, from my understanding, Assassin's Creed Shadow, it wouldn't, that's the new one that's coming out, right? Spoilers, I barely know her. That's funny. You go right, then left, then down the elevator. Okay, right, then left. Wait, how do I input? I need to click a button, damn it. Where's the button? Oh, I thought that moved. Boo, boo, doo. Dramatics. Not this one. I can't find it. Can't find it, but you did find a clip where she said calling a streamer mummy was cringe. So sorry, mummy. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Where she said, wait, who are you talking about? Derek was the name? That feels right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
How
was
did you
not
remember?
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Okay.
by the employee lounge first,
You
just
go
to admire
right,
it.
then down the elevator. What elevator? No, that is not gonna be a thing. Yeah, how'd you remember? I don't know, cause you weren't drunk. Oh shit. Where do I go? Yeah, go left after employee lounge. Okay, thank you. Employee lounge. You totally wasn't drunk.
It was okay.
Same.
But
Left after
eager to
employee
get
lounge.
Back to business, Stanley took the first
Oh, I need to go
open
this
door
way.
on
Okay.
his left.
So I've done everything. Have I done all the endings out here? Then down the elevator? I've done all the things this way. Yes, okay. Wait, what? Wait, was Katena drunk too? Oh, damn. Now to that door. What door? This door? Yes. Wait, Katena drunk too? Oh, damn. Generally face streamer. I was for that cyberpunk one. And maybe one or two other cyberpunk one that I didn't specify. Oh no, she ain't ready. Oh no. Then down elevator. Okay. She shouldn't do that one yet, right? Wait, what? I thought this was the last one on this side. Is this not the last one? Just walk straight through that room. Ay, Twitch. She's going in a very weird order, so it doesn't really matter. You're welcome. Alright.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely the... That's the conference room. Fuck that shit. Surely we ain't afraid of shadows? We absolutely are. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. And to point out to the crowd, don't see the shadows. What? Not ready. There's nothing else to do. We're locked in here. I'm also literally not a child. If you want, you can send a link to Prey and other games. My ex post. You can if you'd like to. I will try. I kind of like vaguely know what Prey is, but I don't fully know. Ugh, what? Let's adventure. Press. I really, I trust that y'all say it's...
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
This is your favorite ending? Chat, another joke. I don't know where you're getting this from. Left. This good one. Pray, question mark. Oh dear, if you have trouble with horror. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was being told it's not horror. And I don't know if that's true. You're getting that from your brain. What? A 70s British song, question mark? Is that genuinely no horror? No, I think they're talking about Prey on YouTube. Kind of half and half. They're talking about Prey on YouTube, and I yeah. Not.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Who is this voice? Prey definitely has some horror elements to it. Oh no. Concerned. He's good with horror like Callisto, but not Poppy playtime. Shmedian, yeah, Callisto wasn't horrible, but Poppy was horrible. I hate you. You've come over there.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't
it's
fucking
clearly...
know.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You're the one with the script. Exactly.
Now, let's see. We went
Rustle
down
the pages.
right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Tino, what up? Should play. Dead by Daylight? Absolutely not. At least you get a gun and Prey. Prey. YouTube. You're talking about the game from like 2016. Prey's more similar to Callisto than Poppy. Ugh. I've been horror gamed. Attacked. What? I don't know. The poppies took it out of me. I was so happy that chapter 4 was glitched out and Yarnaby didn't spawn. Whew. I don't think we've gone through 4 if Yarnaby spawned. This way. You will return? Oh no. Lies. Okay, car. Can't go that way. Sure, this way? Ooh. Excuse your face? What is this? Are those screens or are those... This is giving like... Okay, those are screens. This is giving like jail cells. What in the fuck?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
What?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No. Oh, you bitch. Close my eyes, I didn't even see. The game spoiled itself. Oh my god. Are we happy? Did we do all
of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, the button.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Never. The button. Where's this button, man? Did I wait too long? Why does the button not appear? Input, I can't find it. The door. Alright, you sent it. I appreciate it. I don't have an input one. And I didn't last time either. Did I wait too long? Freaking shame. Click. What did I just... Where's my door? I've been locked out of my own room. Think the next one is at the boss's office, but you're doing a different ending now. Anyways, oh, gotcha. Okay. I only did 2 inputs. Or is that the ending? Oh no, I'm confused. You don't play horror games unless you have weapons, because if you have weapons, you're gonna spray something with lead. Accurate. The phone is also an input. What? You've done 3, but the thing only showed 2. All right. We go left now? No, you're still on the same path where you went down the elevator at the moment. Wait, we haven't died? I couldn't find that one either. Wait, so we go right again? Do we think? Oh, there's multiple. What the fuck?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
no.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
Yeah.
Hold on.
With my eyes closed.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What? It's gonna loop around, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You have returned. Congratulations on your return. Stop. Confusion? Fuck, I'm gonna be so lost. All the endings you love.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! You need to go to bed. Have good sleeps, have good sleeps. You hate getting lost in games, right? The best
All of his
one.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Same one. Same one's your favorite. Wait, what? Oh no. Am I still on the same one or did I die? I'm assuming we're on the same one. See how many doors there are. 0 doors!
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be
It's
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Seriously, you're tired. However, stay on in the background. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Don't forget about the broom closet. Pick up platform. Talking to yourself. No, mother is not a thing. Absolutely not a thing. All right. Go back. I guess to the beginning, probably.
Aha! I
What?
knew we'd miss something. The story.
The end.
Here
It
it
never
comes.
ends. Room closet is one on the left endings. Those who use this video to sleep for countless days. Have good sleeps. Exclusively.
No,
for-
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
The other way? What do you mean? We just were. You play this all the time? Stop annoying the poor lady. You can't just talk to yourself, my guy. What the fuck? Okay. Hello.
Now well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Nope.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Nope.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Victory.
I knew you put in a lot of hard work.
I did.
And it really paid off. So,
Ignoring
good
you was
job.
a challenge. Not at all.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
Congrats, you
people
win.
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
You don't know that.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Shit. Yay. Yay, we did it. Jokes aside, go and sleep. Have
All
good
right,
sleeps.
I've got a solution. This
The
time, to
Stanley
make sure we
Parable.
don't get lost, I've employed the help of the
Stop.
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Line TM, stop. That's character. Wait, do we follow the line or do we ignore the line? You're gonna be annoyed. It's gonna be this is the same one, isn't it? Could you imagine getting the ending as your first times 3? Wait, what? You got this as your first? Follow, definitely follow. Oh, look, you got a line. Very helpful, right? This is new. Shortcuts. Let me play. I wanna play. Let me play solitaire. Definitely follow line. We love the line. Best line. Line, best line. Alrighty. Following. Boop.
You see?
And back.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Oh, is
Onward,
it now?
Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Yeah?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh. The questing music, stop. The questing. How am I supposed to do that? I can parkour. Parkour. Made it. What is this? Line music. Yep, dance. What is this? Parkour. I did it. There. Following the line. So annoying. There we go. Up and over. Obelisk. It's catchy, right? Up. This way. Go. What is this? This is hilarious. There's a desk in my way. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? There we go. This way. And then back up over. There we go. And zigzag. The lights freaked me out. Aggressive music being played. Annual reviews. Monthly ledgers. Corporate imbalances. Consultation reports. Department accounts. Oh, hello? What? What in the... That hurts my head. This is Stanley Parable Adventureland. TM, theme song, TM. It's the theme song. I feel like we need words, man. There we go. You noticed the portal. Is that normal? That freaked me out. Oh, hey, we're back. Oh, we're there. Look at us go. This way. I was confused because there's a line past the thing.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Okay.
back and look at that fern.
A real nice
Stanley,
fern.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It doesn't have purple hair. I will forget about this fern. There's one true fern. Was I supposed to... If you're getting dizzy, I'm so sorry. Follow the yellow brick line, right? Some people don't notice the portal. That's crazy. I was confused because, you know, I could see the line through those ones. I'm sorry about making you dizzy. Alright, and zigzag. It's so quiet now.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Talking to the line. Okay. This way? Sure. It crossed, but I'm we're back here. Line got confused? I think so.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after
After we
everything we've
trusted
been
you.
through, Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Fuck. The line! Wait, do we do it all again?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever
Oh.
done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
said no.
How about this direction?
That's different. And no line. Oh, poor line. You will be missed. You like that direction? You're supposed to be sleeping. Analyzing fern, right? I hope I wasn't actually supposed to pay attention. I didn't super look at the fern. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Bro, I don't know. You didn't memorize every leaf of the fern? Oh, shit. You have purple hair. I have purple hair. You have blonde hair. You're adopted. Oh, no. What is happening? Oh, there we go. We're out. We're free. Whew. There we go. So quiet without our adventuring music.
Oh,
Line!
no, not you again.
TM.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in
No.
our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
But it's a line. You're deliberately winding me up. You have hair? Oh, Shucky, congratulations. UTM. That line's drunk, right? Alright, I'll try and be more smooth with it. It went up. It went up. Line gone. You have purple nails. Do you actually? Hello? Circle room. Upgrades.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
Okay.
walk in circles for a minute.
Yep.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't know which
And
one
since
it
the
is.
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, huzzah. Anyone else tired? No, just you. You should go to bed. You should go to bed if you're sleeping. You've been playing the confusing ending for 18 minutes. 50 seconds, 51 seconds, 52 seconds, 53 seconds, 54 seconds, 55 seconds, and then blah, 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 blah. Wait until it gets to 19 seconds, and then bam. 19 seconds. 6 to restart. The confusing ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So
Really?
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
You
I don't want to
remember.
be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't
Huzzah.
do it. I won't
Yes.
do it. I won't
Narrator.
do it.
You know what's up.
And
You're
the
learning.
time Stopped?
20 seconds. 20 minutes.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I think so.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
I hope
Will
not.
something happen?
Get bored and leave.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ouch, my ears. Hello? Oh, shit. The end of the list, what was it like? The narrator leaves? Hello? You. It made you jump. When am I streaming next? Tomorrow. Streaming tomorrow. I think it's God of War. And Stanley just dies, right? I think I'm streaming God of War or Cyberpunk. I don't know. I have a schedule on my YouTube posts. Community post thing? I don't know what it's called. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Are we...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are we... Did we finish that one? Are we still on this one? Now go left. Wait, did we finish it? Were we successful? New content. You may come say hello. Good night. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. It's Cyberpunk tomorrow. I don't know. It's either Cyberpunk or God of War tomorrow. Don't do that yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. You can just follow what he says now. Don't forget the broom closet, though. Wait, do I not want new content? Do I save this? New content gets saved? Yeah, Cyberpunk it says on Friday, which is tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Cyberpunk, good. Yes. Not yet? Okay. Yeah. YouTube says I said Cyberpunk. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Okay.
When Stanley came
Go
to a
left.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Save that after you complete the right side. I thought we did complete the right side. You mean the left side? Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, no worries. Do you want? Don't care now. You're sleeping. Just give something to sleep for yours too. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Cyber tomorrow means we're looking for the last 2 police uniforms. I should look those up so I know where I'm going. You put me on the TV now? That's wild. If you shout, you'll hunt me. Well, if this game isn't scary, I won't, but no promises.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Broom closet. Can I do this? This your new sleep video. Have a good sleep. Okay. Do we go? Do we want this? Don't forget the broom closet. Okay. I'm going for it. Go in. Oh no.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Don't leave. Okay. We're waiting. Yes.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
It's safe. I got a weapon. We're good.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Don't
even
worry about
doing
it.
anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
It's your closet. Closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I'm struggling.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why?
I'm trying to read chat.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm reading chat. It's fine, narrator. It's your closet to hide in, right?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Bullshit. You have lines. You have written lines.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I hope your friends find this concerning. What an ass. That's so funny.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Slander. LOL. We just like listening to your voice narrator,
I've come
right?
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Splat.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Shit.
So that
I'm
the
not allowed to play this
irony
game anymore.
and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay. Hi, you all. Salutations. Welcome, welcome. You have died, apparently. She's winning. Apparently, he says I'm not allowed to play the game because I don't understand it. Quite rude. Quite rude. There's the epic quote. You have died. Are we good? Are we happy? Should we wait more? Go out and back in? Oh, that's funny.
Ah, second player. It's good to have
Yes.
you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Just gonna, you know, scooch right past you and, go
You
right here.
too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He's just waiting. Wait, can I do... Oh, hello. What happened? Can I do more? Narrator is over your shit. Narrator's been over my shit since I didn't re-enter the time. From the very beginning. That was so funny. You think that's the end now? Gotcha. Dialogue done for now? What does for now mean? Can I do this again? You're tired, bye. Go sleep. I'm ignoring you now. You think it's the end. Oh, we can go down now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So you thought. I can go downstairs. What in the fuck? Okay. You think so? Try the closet during the next one? Alright. We will try. Where are we? Can I take a car and run?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley
Which
felt
says not
to have
stop
finally
walking.
found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Do we actually have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Hello?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
You don't think he's okay? I don't either.
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariela.
Who the fuck's Mariela?
Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
What the fuck?
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
She had no time for this.
And then she turned and ran.
Forgot the fact that she screamed. Hello? I have a feeling the blonde pigtail lady in the snappy dress suit is Mariela. I don't think he's okay. I don't either. Well, that wasn't ending right. Well, you've moved your boat. Salutations, welcome, welcome. Another interpretation is Stanley just insane. I think so. I guess this is the true ending. LOL, right? Is the one how it finally ends. Oh no. Okay. Did we end the...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Were we
meeting
successful?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now you can go upstairs instead. Gotcha. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, to the upstairs. New content, saved. We wait for like later, right? For the new content. Broom
When
closet
Stanley
again,
came to
true.
a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah,
he entered
okay.
the door on his left.
Where's the broom closet? It's after this, that's right.
Yet there was not a single
Don't get
person
fired.
here either.
Talk less.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Never gonna know. Never gonna know.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
LOL. We're secretly here. He doesn't know. It's fine. I don't think he likes this closet. I don't think so either. Now we go up to the office and turn left. Go upstairs instead. Okay. Is there an amount of time I should hang out here? I hope not. I'm going. Be happy, narrator. Go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. Sure. Yes. But that's different. Executive bathroom. What? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Poetry. Extreme bathrooms. Is there anything in here? Check for computer outside boss's office for input. Gotcha. Is there anything in here? Am I missing something? Probably not. Alright, alright. The reception desk. Aha! There we go. Ah! Hello? Wait, why does it have a gun to its brain? What the fuck? Business strategy? Oh, it looks so sad. You don't ever remember this being part of the game. New content? Or peeps? Alright. Elevator? Ooh, up or down? Up. Doo-doo. Up or down? Ooh. Don't shoot the animal, right? It's the boss's business strategy. What was that person talking? How much more up is there? Hello? Oh, we're gonna die. It's gonna break. Why are you glowing? Recommendation from the Oversight Committee. A short history of the something. You don't think it stops? Wait, really? What do I do? Are we back? Oh, we are back. Okay. Wait, if I go down, does it do the same thing, or is this like pointless? You believe that room was added with the Ultra Deluxe? This room? It's gonna take us back downstairs. It's probably not gonna actually take us downstairs. Weird elevator Easter egg, you guess? It'd be funny if it actually took us downstairs. I assumed the elevator was gonna break and we were gonna fall and die. To be quite honest. Go. Alright. We off. 2 random rooms. Graphs. What? Alright, we've inputted the input. Yes. You played too much horror. Oh, what? This is different. This isn't the boss's office. Or at least the boss's office that I've seen. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No. It is. That's the normal office. It just looks different than the other ending. Gotcha. Press 5555 for the achievement, you think? Ooh. No.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You got a different office? Gotcha. We're just... Oh, sorry. We're chilling.
2845.
You're fine. Okay. Press 555555 for achievement.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I didn't get an achievement. Did I do it too slow? Wait, did I do it too slow? I took too long. In what world? Hello? Can't remember, sorry, no worries. Twitch thinks I took too long. Alright. Oh. It was something like that. That makes sense. It's been known to happen. Okay, I can't see. I can't see that. I thought that was just a jump to the death. I thought that was just a jump to the death. Alright, we went down even though I pressed up. It's fine. The
Descending
narrator's
deeper into the
frustration's
building,
funny, right?
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I really need to change my controller. You can go back up. Oh, can I? Ooh. What question is plaguing me? It's 8888, not 555. Oh, do it. I'm gonna. What question is plaguing our mans? I didn't pay attention.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Same. The question is why the employees are gone. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. That is certain death.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
You're
It's
welcome.
that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
You're welcome.
An incisive rapid fire of critical plot
Yes.
points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Ouch. Press buttons on the keypad. Yeah. The 888. Yes. Where is everyone? That's the question. Okay. 8 a bazillion times. I didn't get an achievement. Keep pressing. Just keep going.
8.
Okay. Yeah. Of the keep going. This is such a random one. I'm gonna keep going until someone tells me to stop. And I haven't gotten an achievement yet. Think you had to press more buttons before going down? Oh, you think it was before? Think because you took too long it locked you out? I pressed it twice. Alright. Final one. Boop. Didn't work. Alright, we go back. For 1947. I think it's because I took too long. That makes sense. I fucked it up. Oh, no. You took so long, he opened it up for you rather than the pad doing anything. That's what it says on the page. I think it only worked, yeah, the first time you go into the office. That makes sense. Or some bitch.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm here to entertain. Go back up after you go down again. Oh, this is different. Is this not different? This another ending? Go back up. Wait, if I go up again, it's a different one. But this is different than the first time, right?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Yeah, I'm scared, bro.
It's time once again to go back up in the
No,
elevator.
it's the same one. Okay.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I hope you are pleasantly surprised, my guy. Pleasantly surprised. Nope.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright. Shut up. Please hold. That is so fucking funny. Stop.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Sure. Take your time. Take your time. Stop. Fucking hilarious. I was gonna say it wasn't even a minute. His BRB rivals yours? Oh, now it's a competition.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this
Narrator will
astonishing
BRB.
new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Oh, thank you. Type 888 in the narrow, so say the code's incorrect, type it again. I think that's only for the first time. I've already fucked it up. I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, I broke it. It's okay. He's trying to come from my BRB brand.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds
doing
ago,
the up and
this
down for
kind
now?
of thing
Okay.
had never been attempted before.
Guess what?
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Dude, I feel like he's gonna kick me out one of this time. Next time you reset, go back to the boss's office and do it before he opens the passage. Yes. That wasn't intentional. On my part. Nothing? Nothing?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you
What?
realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I know.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Sure. Oh, it's actually going slow.
There we go.
Shut up.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
I'd say so.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now.
Are we?
This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
What?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh,
yes. I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
We're here. My big moment. I'm here. I'm ready to be interviewed.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley. Live on stage. How we did it. The pyramids. What is this? Somebody get her. I am ready. Up again. Okay. I've read that. Stage door. Oh, we're so ready.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Just through this door.
Okay. World's first sentient machine. To stage. Welcome, Stanley. Okay. Doing great, thank you.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Story. Stanley, me, Dad, 6. What? Okay. Katena about to meet her audience. Getting ready. Oh no. The nerves. They've set in. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. Ah! Welcome. Katena welcomes you all. Salutations. Oh, you're all here. Oh, look at you all. We're ready. Look at them go. Oh. Narrator, you couldn't even give me a speech. You couldn't even tell me how great my speech was. For shame. Just start running and start screaming whatever country. Or scream Scotland.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was the ending?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That was the ending. Oh, we did it. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Could have told all your fans about the broom closet. Mystical, magical, wonderful land of the broom closet. As we walk on our way, let me begin to describe the wonders of not seeing the new content of the
When
broom
Stanley
closet
came to a set of
that
2 open doors,
you've
he
never
entered the door on
experienced
his
anything
left.
like this before in your life, and I'm about to explain it. If I can think of any extra
Yet
words
there
to
was not a
say
single
right
person
before
here
we
either.
actually enter
Feeling
the
a
broom
wave
closet,
of
I can
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How the fuck am I meant to tell you all about the broom closet if I can't go into the broom closet? Let me in! LOL. What? Hello? Let me through! I was about to explain it. Stanley said no. Poor lad. Doesn't know what to do. Narrator says no more broom closet. Narrator said this isn't healthy. Accurate. Let me in. Then is a meme. I don't think I've seen that meme. You think you visited too much? Oh. Boo boo boo. Poor broom closet. Can we go upstairs?
To a staircase, Stanley
Yes,
walked
right?
upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Do we have confirmation with the interwebs of what number I'm supposed to press to make sure I try and do it? Do we know what number? Yes, 888. Okay. It is that. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Should I do it before he finishes talking? Because we have... Yeah, you already did the ending downstairs? Right, okay. I didn't know if there was like a second ending. Okay. 88888. Is this different? That's probably not different. Yes, okay. Go, go, go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf,
It's just a
looking
bunch of
behind
eights.
paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay. What, 1947?
2845.
Doesn't do anything. Is this supposed to do something? Did I ruin it?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. I did it. You DK about that one? Gotcha. We got the achievement. Do I do multiple elevator rides? Or do we just do one? Loading? No. We proceed. Maybe the ending you're thinking of is you have to press the right numbers and then you keep pressing. That was just one ending? Okay. We push forward. Sorry. Not the spray painted vent thing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I was reading if light on, call 914 immediately. Light is on. Escape. Do I escape? Escape? Written on cardboard. We escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? Up to you.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Huh?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Getting our steps in. What the shit? Excuse your face. hello. Hello, 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 hello. Ouch.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he
We're gonna be
reflected that his
pressed.
life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
We're special.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who's this
In a
bitch?
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Dude, this narrator, she's kind of boring. She seems like she's over our shit, and she's never even met us. At least the OG narrator, you know, we've pissed him off enough. The Stanley Parable.
And yet
Yeah?
it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. The Stanley Parable? What does that mean? Suspicious? What is this?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? It's a museum. Behind the scenes museum. Nature paintings. Oh, that's my office. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout remains almost identical in the first iteration. What? Oh, that's cool. That way. Then this way to the first doors. Oh, there's a sign over there. One moment. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Look at them. Developers who care. The 2 doors. Set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Interesting. A desk. A little cubicle. What is this? Why is this here? The office. Can I not open? Nothing. These filing cabinets. It says filing cabinets. We were correct. Office computers. Installing Chart Pro 2.01. Program files to Chart Pro. Congratulations. Solitaire. Employee database. The current time. Loading employee database. It got so mad at me. That's so funny. They got mad that I didn't set the time because I set the time the first time. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard notes, strokes. Where did I get notes? And a synthesizer, blah 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 tone. Okay. Nice. 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 Ooh. Look at those. Models designed the credits for the Stanley Parable. Congratulations, team. There's stuff this way. What is this? Like, it's a museum, but like, why? Office clock? Hello? What's over here? Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Ooh. Dude, that would have been funny if it was just this. I can't run, can I? No. The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Ooh, it was gonna be so much bigger. Copier. Kevin Writing was the narrator? Ooh, I don't know who that is, but congratulations to him. Credits Museum, congratulations. Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are the screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement of the game and the game's delay. It got delayed? Big F's. Warzone. Hello? In early development, we designed an entire ending where Stanley would have ended up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Dude, that would have been fun though. Who are these people? I think these people lied. Alien base. Awesome. This place is ginormous. The office. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading you to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh. That kind of would have been cool. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Checks out. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. I get that. I get that. Oh, it just like slid down for the top. Okay. What was over here? This place is ginormous. Urgent response needed. Please, I would like you to keep this proposal as top secret and delete it if you are not interested and get back to me. Have you been boxing gloves on? What? What are these? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Oh! That's fun. That's crazy. Oh no. Back. Okay. Is there more over here? There was. It's like weirdly quiet now. All right, I think we'll not see everything. What is this? Meeting room, maintenance, layout. The flow of hallway following the first 2 door was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Staircase. Oh. Interesting. Alright. What this? Something model. The ending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. I feel like I'm getting spoilers. And we went through the complete and decided to abandon it and change it again shortly before launch. Oh no, we've been here before. Okay. Up and down. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitoring room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the 2 endings together instead. Oh, okay. Countdown. One of the desks from an early version was a countdown ending. What? Most of these things are endings they scrapped. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. Freedom ending. This is freedom ending as it existed in the beta. Dude, we could have been free. On, off. We're back. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of the level got William hired as the to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. That's very cool. This is the ending that the narrator is trying to get you to go to. Wait, what one was? That switch in the dark place is how to leave. Okay, did we do all the things? Like, I know we missed stuff. But like, are we good? Are we good to leave? I'm not missing anything.
Oh, look at these two.
I forgot it was a lady.
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Both? You can leave. The colorful desk and the up and down lift. Wait, what? What about it? On, off. Right. You pulled.
Can you see? Can
No.
you see how much
No.
they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh, shit.
But listen to me. You can
We're still
still
gonna die.
save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Okay, I thought there was gonna be a scream and that would have been horrible. Well. I thought there was gonna be a scream. Input received. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Not the music. What is this? Buttons. They're buttons. Press buttons. What? What is it saying? No, shit, I fucked it up. Rainbow heaven. Music is saying buttons. No, seriously, we disabled it. You can't jump. Oh, I was just pressing buttons. Push the buttons. Okay, I hear it saying buttons. You failed at pushing only purple buttons. I did. I did. I fucked it up. I don't have a reticle. Do I actually have to press all of them? What do I do? That's it, BTW? Wait, do I have to just end the game? You think I restart? That's so funny. Why is it just screaming? Stanley's heaven is buttons. With this voice, stop. That's so funny. Yeah. That's so funny. Input. I shouldn't have pressed this again, right? Because that takes me to Stanley's heaven. I shouldn't touch this. Is that correct? Oh, panic. No. Wait, what do you mean no? Press. Which says... Oh, we get another one? It's just there. You want you to go back? Wait, what? Haha. Oh, if I want to go back. Gotcha. Not the buttons. Stop. That's so funny. That's cool. That's cool that they leave it. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where are we going now?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't do this, right? I'm not done, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Mind control facility? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. What was the code? 3 more endings on the left? There's 3 more over here? Which one am I doing? You say mind control facility? Okay.
The moment he entered his manager's office,
wait, actually
Stanley
4.
froze in his tracks.
What was it?
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Keep pressing after you do it, right?
Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not.
You think?
For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
By sheer dumb luck. Alright. Keep pressing. Now? I don't think so. I can't. I have no more buttons. You can do the secret one where you jump the fence on the catwalk. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. On the way to the mind control facility? Where I jump the fence. Is that the way to the mind control facility? Yes, okay. Okay. Ooh, glitchy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
you've been going for 4 hours? I know. Time really flew. Just climb the chair. What chair? Is it in here? It's in the big room. Oh, okay. I thought it was this. Okay. Yeet.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see,
Thank you.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Superior.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Okay.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Don't tell anybody.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
You did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Clear throat, stop.
2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Thank you.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Fucking trolls.
believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything.
No.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
Time's
you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good
Cool
job,
song,
you
right?
did it. Good job, you did it.
So good.
Good job, you did it.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Just a
Fucking
step
trolls.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
That was new, right? Good job, you did it. Thank you, I appreciate it. We did. I felt new. I want the new content. Suffer.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It would have been really funny if he was like, no, I'm not doing it this time. You know where you're going. Just do it. That would have been hilarious. Sometimes his lines are new. That's crazy. Other secret one on the left is walking back out of the boss's office, so the doors close without you. Wait, what? The first time where the boss's office had stairs, or this time? The double doors. I don't know what that means. Are you planning on taking like a Metal Gear Solid 5 anytime in the future? Yes, but isn't that a monster of a game? Metal Gear Solid 5? I think so. I think that's on my, like, wish list. But isn't it a monster of a game? This time. Okay. To the room with the keypad. Wait. Yes and no. The double doors to the boss's office can close without you. Other secret one on the left is walking back out the boss's office. The doors close without you. How do I do that? Like quickly go in and quickly go out. So the auto shot is in front of you. Okay, okay, I'm
there was not
catching
a
up.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
It depends on how
Stanley
you look
decided
at
to
it.
go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Hi.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Depends on how you look at it. I thought Metal Gear Solid 5 was like 40 to like 60 hours for like the main story. All right. Ah! Soon as they trigger, walk back out.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
I fucked it up.
All of his
We go
coworkers
until we
were
get that one.
gone. What could it mean?
Oh well, do it like
Stanley
you were.
decided to go
Oh,
to the
with the
meeting
forward
room.
and back.
Perhaps
Okay.
he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. We go until we get it. Where you just back up? Okay. This is different. Chad, I'm scared. It's different. I have a blue hallway. Laugh, cry, wait, what? Am I safe? Why different? The rooms change sometimes. Have I literally just never gotten it to change? LOL. Hello? Oh, okay, it's the same. Okay. Just the texture changed, nothing to be concerned
When
about.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
All right.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
We go until we get it. So forward and back and don't turn around. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
It's
go
like
up to
weirdly
his
satisfying
boss's
how this
office.
man
Coming to a
walks
staircase,
around like the camera.
Stanley walked upstairs to
Works.
his boss's office.
Are we up? We are up. Okay. Forward and back. I don't know if I'm fast enough. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ready and no, not far enough. No. Ah!
Stepping.
I did it. Did it. We did it. Success. Victory. Go down. Nice. Go back to your office. Oh, okay. 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 Back to the office. No. Oh, it's a correcting. Gotcha. Dude, the door didn't shut. The doors didn't shut. Confusion. Game is big confused. All right. This different. I can't go to my office. Spooky. I did it. Yep. Okay. You're now leaving. Do I just gotta escape pod bay floor? $760. Wait, we go up? We go up? Okay, $760. Stepping. The only way to truly escape. 7:55. Alright, 7 to 60 is said. Sound like Poppy Playtime 1 with their little heels. 760. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna forget. 57. The silence, man. Alright. 2 more. 760. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stanley got his heels on, right? 59. Alright, one more. One more. It's so dark. Escape pod launch bay. 760. Okay. Escape. Escape. Just pushing forward. Okay. Door. Oh, launch bay pod. Oh, okay. Come on, we needed some dialogue with that. What are you talking about? You did it, thank you. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Which one do we do now?
Stanley
Are we
decided
just
to go to the
actually,
meeting room.
like,
Perhaps
paying
he had
attention
simply
to the
missed a
man?
memo.
New content. Ugh. What could it be?
When Stanley
The last
came to a
two
set
of
of
the
2
left
open doors,
are the mind
he entered the
control.
door on
Okay.
his left.
Mind control place. Fabulous.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We go. But it was a what? 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2847.
What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel
that
the
was
situation.
28.
Until at last, he discovered a
45.
keypad behind the
I was
boss's
close.
desk. But alas,
Shit.
no
I'm proud of
clue.
myself.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay. Calming New Age music. Alright, let me sit. Cozy.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Don't like that it went black. I guess it always does. That scared me though. Okay. That's hilarious. He got angry. I always listen. What are you talking about? I never not pay attention. Never not. I swear. I always attempt to. Alright, in the mind control room. Let me do. Not the sparks.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep. Alright, let's pay attention. Button. The light bulb on it. From now on, you think we need our body cams on? Wait, why? Do we just press it?
The lights
Oh,
rose
shit.
on an enormous room packed with television
We're
screens.
down here.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, we're down
Stanley
here.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Why does he think it's horrible? Fuck. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. Okay, but we're in this room. Cause that's the thing up there. The last option is on or off. Look up. Wow, shot grand reveal. You've never seen this room before, right? Yeah, this is the one room. Okay, security cameras. Looks like we have to press that, I think. Catwalk above you is actually another ending. Wait, what?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
4, 3, 2, 7. We're right here. Swap back. Oh, that's his office! It's right at the bottom of the screen in the middle. Right there. Bottom of the screen in the middle. Don't worry, you got that ending. The above catwalk is the line ending. Yes. Oh, look at his little office. That was where you followed the adventure line? Oh, right. Right. Okay. Fired. Employee fired. That one got fired. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, because I knew this room because I saw these things. I don't know if you could see it. It may have been too dark for y'all. But I saw these things down here and I didn't know what they were. What is this? Button. We're doing it. Got fired. Another one got fired. That one's broken. Oh, buddy. This looks like potential elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I would assume. Sounds like what you would write as a narrator for the story.
No, he refused to believe it.
Okay, I don't
couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Probably. You're such a good friend to the narrator, going along with this story. Right. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't ready. I didn't know we were going. Facility power.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Sure. Okay. Offline. Beautiful. Offline. Do my little gamma correction button. It actually worked. 3. Right. Mind control, offline. Alright, let's assess 5. That's suspicious as fuck. Do we go down here? There's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3's over here. 5's over there. I don't know where 4 is. Dishes. Nothing? Sure. Alright. Where was it? 3's over here. 5's there. We're looking for number 4. You gotta go to the big room that looks like the one from The Incredibles. Up there? Oh, shit. Wait, can I not press buttons? Is there no 4? Oh, I bet 4 is up there. Not yet. Okay. Not yet? Okay. Thank you. Well, 4 is up there, right? That's 4. Facility power. Mind control idle awaiting input. Oh shit. We're gonna see all of the incredible Takamura. Sad day.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
System power on, off. It's funny how you're doing this ending last before the deluxe stuff. I don't know what that means. Off or on? The new content's the deluxe stuff. Oh! Up to you. On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yep, apparently.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But
Thank you.
Need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Go.
More time to
I'm not gonna
talk
have
about
enough.
you.
Can't
about
run.
me. Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know
Go.
where to
Oh, we might be able
start.
to.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yep.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Yep.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
Thank
die
you.
anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Excuse?
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Oh, I know.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Professor.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
What?
ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Goodbye,
life
Stanley.
from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Sadistic love. No truer words. No truer words have been typed in my chat. That's fucking funny. Think you died? I do too. That's fucking funny. Now go turn it off. Sadistic.
All of his
That's fucking
co-workers were
hilarious.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
shit.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now go turn it off. Then you get to new content. Okay.
When Stanley
Wait,
came to a
is
set
this?
of two open
Have we done
doors,
all the
he
endings
entered
over
the
here?
door on his left.
Goodbye, Stanley. False sense of hope, man.
Yet there was not a
Thought I was
single
pro
person
gamer.
here
The last
either.
thing for you.
Feeling
Usually
a wave
people's
of disbelief,
first.
Stanley decided to go up to his
In
boss's
what
office.
world?
Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
People really just follow what the narrator says? In what world? Hello, you were just thinking that? In what world do y'all just... Come on now, where's the fun?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
He did it! The game's redemption arc redeemed itself. Y'all good boys and girls. Mia. Katena on the other hand. Oh, now. Alright, down. Narrator bored, lol, right? Narrator is like, blah 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 blah. What? Narrator is like, you suck, I hate you. Oh, okay, calm down.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep. Salutations, narrator. Alright, we're... Go sped mode. Bop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Up.
What horrible secret did this
me
place
through.
hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Let me through.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I still didn't pay attention to what he said. Oh, that's annoying to my face.
Now
Buttons.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
It really shows
in the
violence
building.
with
Stanley's co-workers.
randomly placing those
the
ones.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
the last ending
monitored
for
in
the
this
base
place
game.
where freedom meant
Wait, how
nothing.
much is in the deluxe one?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
lot.
this time? Was this the only reason he was
Depends.
happy with his boring job?
You're
That
back,
his
you got some
emotions
nachos.
had been
Congratulations.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Hope your nachos are delicious. Alright, there we go.
No. He refused to
refused.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had
don't
he
know.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Depends how long the deluxe part is, because there is more story, but you can also redo all the base games with slightly different endings too. What?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
What does that
or
mean?
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
what
place.
Twitch chat
As the
said.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
That's
he
a lot.
would
What the
dismantle
fuck?
the controls once and for all.
You understand when you get to that point. Oh, gotcha. Wait, wait. Depends on how long it is, because there is more story, but you can also redo all the base games with slightly different endings, too. You'll understand when you go through the fancy new door. Okay. Off? Yeah. How annoying. Annoying if I said yes. Alright. Sir? What happened?
Blackness and a
Right.
rising chill of uncertainty.
Precisely?
Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone
Absolute lie.
else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Ooh.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Congrats, it took you 4 hours and 40 minutes to play the game. How is it supposed to be played? You're all welcome. Hey, I showed new content at the beginning. The game yelled at us before we even met the narrator. You never thought we'd get to this ending. Twitch is judging me.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. How dare they? Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Huzzah! We did it. You did it! We're back. I've been lied to. We didn't do it. I'm kidding. Okay. Now new game. New content. Now time to go Ultra Deluxe. That's an interesting way of making the Ultra Deluxe. I like it. New content. How long is this? You hope you have a good... You hope you have a good guide for me? Are you looking them up? Alright, we go.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. I love it. Give. Oh no. YouTube is asking if they have been helpful. Oh, sorry. Yes, YouTube, you've been very helpful. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, yes, proceed. Tiwa, yes. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, hello.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
On home computers.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Huh?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Huzzah.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
very
It's been a
excited to
minute.
see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Should have said, see how you fuck up the new content. Let's be real.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I would agree. Are we stuck?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
That's on you.
Here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Going to the penthouse to... Well, too bad. Wait, what? Time to learn how to jump. Wait, we can jump? Fucking finally. The jump circle. What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Is instead you're going to the Ultra Deluxe penthouse. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm confused. Press A to jump. Hell yeah, new content. Not that emote. That was so funny. Boing, boing. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can no longer jump. 0 jumps remaining, sumbitch! It's an elevator joke. Oh no, I'm sorry, I missed it. Wow, you just wasted new content like that?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
We got no more jumps left. We have no hops. Oh no. Back to the elevator.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Classic.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
Apparently.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Why is this accurate for how people respond to new games? We ran out. Did we actually run out? Be gone, butt. Tempting to. Twitch is taking a sweet ass time. Take your time, Twitch. Not busy or anything. There we go. Up. Alright, we back. There we go. Stubborn bot. Twitch always like struggles. Alright, new content, yes. Alright. I'll be sped in aromatics. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Classic.
That's it?
Fucking trolls.
Oh, you've got to be kidding
Absolute
me. You see,
fucking
Stanley?
trolls.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You do that.
It's my fault, Stanley.
I think so.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Friend? You didn't give me a choice. Fake friend there. It's different. What'd you think? Pretty good, huh? Alright. Do I really? I have no hops anymore.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Nope. No, it isn't different. It's Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Nope. Go with the jellies. Run away! Oh no. We've returned. Oh, we're on the other side! Got cleared out. Oh, we're backwards. Oh, this feels horrible. Alright, we go to vent. New content. Back to the vent. Oh no. We're trapped. I'm lost. I don't know where we are. Oh, he's gonna get angry. LOL, full send. I think I need to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Did I fuck it up? Is it meant to be different?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Never.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh no!
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, alright. That didn't work.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something! Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
It's so funny. Alright.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Huzzah. Death. Okay. Ball damage. Oh. Lovely transition.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I don't know if I trust you, my mans. Hello? What the fresh fuck is this? Okay.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. So cozy, right? I like this area. I like it. Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wait. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to something. Stanley Parable. First story. Good times. That's fucking funny. Take a look at everything. 13. The time. Read under the tape. What do you mean read under the tape? Oh, The Last of Us in the category of story. That's funny. Reminiscing on life service game be like. I don't know what life service game are. Oh no. That's funny. They took the award from The Last of Us. Classic. Dude, fucking trolls, man. Oh, because it happened. Trip down memory lane. Their first dollar. Why is this place cozy? Stanley Parable demonstration. Although they lost out to the best game of the year, but not in the memory zone. They won. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Life service games like games that are constantly changed. Oh. Interesting. Nominees. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. New video game released today. Creators, surprisingly down to earth. What? Oh well. Los Angeles Times, the Stanley Parable deals through tough choices. Splat. Alright. So cozy. What? What is this place?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content? This is the same narrator for Little Big Planet, is it? Have you played Superliminal BTW? It's similar to this, but more puzzles. I do not know what that is. No, I have not. All the games I've ever played are all on my YouTube channel. I just recently started. I didn't know games had story. The shame. Oh no. Alright. Down. This seems sus. Memory zone maintenance. Not down. Let me through. Look at the dirt house, the Minecraft dirt house. Tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. What is this? Person of the year. Huh. Alright. Ooh. Red door. If you can do puzzles, you should enjoy it. Ooh, I need to write that down. Oh no. Camera. Go back. Okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
She alive.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Hello? Did this open back up? Oh shit, I'm lost. Or is it this way? Serious room. Hello? Let me through. She died. You believe he's the narrator from Kona 2? You think? Am I meant to go back this way? Oh, yeah.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait.
My man's.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
It's the maintenance.
What's this? What's down here?
Maintenance, my man. Cold drinks. Oh no. What?
Oh no. Oh
Reviews.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Stop. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, that serious room is an ending you get if you cheat on the game. Narrator puts you in the room with a table and tells you off. LOL. That's funny. Quote, unfunny? I know, right? 2-point-something hours in the game. Tisk, tisk. Alrighty. We go this way? I think so. Not that way. Alright. Pause. Oh, the greens are positive. Okay. Positive reviews. Ooh. Wait. What? Go back. I can't. On the ground. What was it? There's a review on the ground. Oh no, we missed it. Is it a good, like, a ridiculous one? Alright, we back. Oh no, we're locked out. Nah, a lot of people miss a few reviews though through there.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Oh, I
goodness.
would.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh no.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There's a review by the water up here. He does preach his story a lot. I mean, considering we can't run away from it, I feel like it's just like... It's bound to happen, you know? Bound to happen. By the water, you say.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
Big sad.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
So
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
You aren't a failure, narrator, right? You're doing his best. Cheats one. What? Oh no. Not a skip button, man. Big sad.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Goes on
until
for a long time.
inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
What?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Scary. A week?
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think
sitting where, bro?
Just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Salutations.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside...
Did he die? My man. The room changes as well. Does it? Did my man's die? Oh no. Poor dude. He was so young. The plant. Oh, the plant is. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. The clock. Ouch. Shush. Ow. Ow. Ow.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course...
Don't know what to do now. Also, he lied about needing to remember the fern.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Silence. Hello? Oh no, pipes are breaking. No, you still have to remember the fern? Completely lost it? I think he did. Oh shit! Hello? Oh, we're gonna be goners. Look at the light. Let me out! Help! Help! Hello? Okay. Stray. What? What? No longer beautiful? What is happening? Is there a way to get out of this? Are we screwed? I don't see nothing. Someone just scream. Keep pressing. Okay. Ah! Hello? Why beach? Do we just go walking? Or do we try press button one more time? Like we try press button, unless it doesn't light up. No button. Okay, we go. Be free? What is that? We're now Jack Sparrow, right? I was thinking we were Annie. Star Wars. What? Oh, we're back. Hello? What happened?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? What is this?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. New content. Oh, did it say double new? That's funny. I missed that. Super duper new. Feels jarring hearing his voice and seeing The Office after that. Honestly, I agree. I honestly agree.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Investor showcase. What
yes,
is
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is this all what the deluxe
Stanley
is?
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Potential. Oh no! She can play the whole franchise in one stream? That was low-key the plan. How much more is there? Stanley Parable 2. Okay, pitch meeting. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. Look at all the posters. Yes. There's a lot. Oh no. What does that mean? One. Better. Win-win. Sequel. Okay. Oh, there's Fern. Still no purple hair, but that's our Fern. Stanley Parable. And flavor.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Meaning? What? Design break. Okay. 2. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. What? The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Sure. Just went full marketing before an actual idea, right? Let's wait to the show floor. Why? New features. Alright, I'm ready. Expo Hall. Stanley Parable. What is this?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, is that why Twitch was screaming bucket when I was first? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. What? Bucket. Is that why y'all were screaming bucket? New. Reassurance bucket. Please, no screenshots. That's so funny. Check out all the exhibits. Doesn't matter which one. It's new. Jump circles. OMG, yes, the bucket. Go buckets first. Okay. Bucket first. Twitch love bucket. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Fucking love bucket. Wait, what? Bucket
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Hey now.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
It is.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Got that bucket aura now. What? What is this game?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
This game is bucket. No screenshots. Office decoration. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, okay. Obviously get well someday. That's so funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Step-niece? What the fuck? Okay. Rude. Ask for advice, ignores advice.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
We're moving on. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. The correct answer. Where are we? I'm lost. Free, new and easy achievement. I can't believe it was that simple. Get it here. I need to focus. Jump circle. Exit. Wait, where? I have no jumps left.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh no. Big sad. Okay, I guess achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. What is
now,
this?
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
You felt like this going to Legoland, lol. Just overwhelmed. Is Legoland very overwhelming? It's a good and a bad thing of like, there's too many things to do, but there's also good because there's too many things to do. Pull the lever!
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It won't happen, gamers. The freaking liar. Was a child at least? Gotcha. That's still very, very fun. Legoland had so much. Alright, we succeeded. Is this bucket just with us
What
the whole
else?
time?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles, free achievement, infinite hole. Oh, buddy. There's a map. Yes. Wait, what was the yes for? How could you not want bucket all the time? Oh, okay. There's a way to get that achievement. It's the most complex one. Oh, I don't think we're gonna succeed. Time, death, opening, surrounding. Alright. Bucket.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do we do it?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Whee! Teleport back up
Now,
when
I don't
he
mean
says,
to be a bummer,
and then
but
jump
I do
back.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
It is?
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't
Apparently.
know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Just
It's
keep on.
exactly what you're
Now don't.
doing right now,
Okay.
but forever. There really
Forever?
are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
That's
If that
acceptable.
works for you,
I'll
then
allow
go
it.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Keep falling down. Now teleport and jump again after he's done talking.
Oh, for heaven... You
Kinda
see,
fell.
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Think
couldn't
so.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
That's what she said. Survived the fall, but not the one from this fall, but not the cargo lift one. Unrealistic game, right?
Had enough?
How could they?
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Oh
I
no.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Right.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
No. No, it's
You
not.
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still
No,
nothing.
obsession with holes.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
At least you have
You
bucket.
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Salutations! At least you have bucket. We have bucket. Oh, floor's gonna drop. This is the fun part. Oh, buddy. Hello? What is sad is a lot of people miss the hole. They find bucket, but they don't find hole. It's going down. Going down. Why is the music so intense? So intense. Do, 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 do. What is happening? Hey, change your perspective. Cinema. Oh shit! He sat Bucket down. We've Bucket is not our best friend anymore. You will understand the universe now that you have Bucket and Hole. Cinema. Dancing Dino. Ooh. Keep pressing the buttons. The music's so dramatic, it got even more. Oh, this changes the music. Oh, that's worse. Also worse. What is happening? No! I know, I fucked up, I didn't know. How do we get back? Rip Disco Funk. How do we get it back? Not the birds. And I realized it would just change the music. All the banks. Trying to get the music. Whoa, that wrong button. Wrong button! Ah! Ah! Not the dogs. What is happening? Puppies. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. What? Oh, Stanley in different game styles. That's crazy. Whole dreams. What? Oh. Loading? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. We still have bucket.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Merch. Okay, I think we did those. Jump circle, infinite hole. Free new easy achievement. Merch, setting world championship. Reassurance bucket, epilogue. You were here. R5. This map, okay. Classic. Infinite hole, collectibles. That way. Collectibles. Look at the sign for the hole. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ends. That's funny. It changed. There's a figurine and the name button. What? Ooh, hello. Bucket left us.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Ah, we got him. 1 of 6. What? Collect them all. Can you find them and... Can you find them? Can you find them? The figure and the name button are the 2 exhibits you haven't done yet.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Epilogue. What do you mean epilogue? You haven't done the settings world champion door yet? You can open it. You gotta look where that is. Settings. Content. Behind us. Wait, where? Oh, it's this way. No. Wait, what? Shit. Just changed every single setting. The setting world champion is a pain in the ass. Is it? Is this what it is? Like, in not a bad way. Is this the deluxe part? Is B. That's B. Just change every single setting. Like in my actual settings? Have a look. Okay.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
The end? Yeah, in my actual settings? That seems unnecessary. Achievement, settings world champion. That's new. Okay. You need to go to the name button still. Is that gonna say my Steam name? I'm concerned about this. Or if it's just gonna say Stanley.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Oh no. I really trust in Twitch. I better say Stanley's name. Your name's Jim, right? Fuck. How'd they know?
So, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Always
If
happen.
so, then please step forward and press the button. Yes,
It
you
knows my
see?
name.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The
It
button
was.
described you. Do it again. Do it again.
My name is Jim.
It
Holy
hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
all this personal validation. Jim Katena. Lol. That's funny. Spam it. Go back. Going back. Button.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, my button. That's cold. That's funny. Let me press the button, man. Oh no, bucket looked rusty. I don't think it is. I think
I
we're good.
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
True. There's no Stanley, only Jim. Are we good? I think so. I'm not gonna fuck with all my settings. That seems like... wait, I'm going to the settings. Where's the exit? Exit. Go back under the bridge. This one? And go left? Oh shit. To the bucket? Sell something? This way? Never mind. Okay. You're good? Alright. We leave. I'm not changing my settings. That's ridiculous. Exit. Okay. What is this?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
I think so. I believe so. Is that us? That's Stanley Jim, the only one.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Right.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Whoa.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement.
Have you done the whole shenanigans? We
Yes,
did.
this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we
Okay.
go. Version 2.
Okay.
Who am I kidding,
Indifferent.
Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
You've got this.
All right.
There's
perfect.
Bucket. All right.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game. Settings. Okay. Same settings. Begin the game. Yo, you're actually playing the sequel? That's the plan. I don't know how long it is, though. Another ridiculous achievement is keeping the game running for an entire Tuesday? That's wild. A whole new game? Wait, is it like a new game in the sense of... like, it's the same length as the original? I don't think we're... I'm not prepared for a bazillion hour. It's just a bit, lol. I don't know what that means. Oh no. It's the same but with different endings and figurines to collect. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hello, salutations, welcome, welcome. Hello, it's the same game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You're legally required to panic when you don't have bucket. Panic! Panic. We don't have bucket. Sorry. Almost hit 500 subscribers. Ooh, that's very exciting. I have not looked at all during stream, but we were close before. She's going places. I appreciate it. I appreciate any subscribes. Thank you, thank you. You're 6 away. 6 what? Endings? Is that what that means?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Subs?
What could it mean?
That's crazy.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are all of the endings, they all exist again?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
6 subs away, that's wild. Yes, find bucket. How does one find bucket, man? Oh, I found bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We did. We're good now. Not the little rope. Okay. Now go out the window. Which window's the window? Back here. This one. Window. Whee!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Bro, and you think the narrator's normal?
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Death?
God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What? What the fuck? The bucket was overthrown. You killed Bucket. You killed Kenneth. No. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This bucket's still...
Stanley
Bucket
decided
back.
to go to the meeting room.
And
Perhaps
that was
he
the
had
window
simply missed
bucket
a
ending.
memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Are all of these the same? Balloons? Are all of these, like the in-between dialogue, the same? Open. Please.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Okay. Tried to open the one thing. Alright, proceed. It was overthrown.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Literally the same
and entered
places
the door
to
on
go
his
to,
left.
but with bucket now. Gotcha.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Where did Stop. So what? Get a knife, right?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
What is this?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
There's a true ending when I'm ready.
All of his co-workers
You
were
can see all
gone.
the
What could it
ends
mean?
the same.
Stanley
but there's
decided to
a true
go to the
one.
meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the
Come
bucket.
on. The only one I wanted with bucket was the button one. That's the one I wanted. Alright, this is hilarious. Let us... You don't think that has one? It should. How do we do the true ending one? Because we could save bucket for a whole other stream. I didn't realize there was, like, do it again. Think the catwalk. One at the bottom of a bucket. You think the catwalk? I don't know what that means. Which catwalk? Like the one where I jump off the side thingy? The little lift thing? I think we'll save bucket for another time. Which ending do you want? I think the one true ending? Or do we end here? Or do we end here? You have to not take the bucket and jump off the side and there will be a door. Wait, what? Or do we save that for bucket stream? Can I put bucket back? You have to not take a bucket and jump off the side. This side? Wait, what side? Probably have enough for 2 streams. Wait, which side? It'd be understandable to do Stanley Parable in 2 streams. I'm kind of thinking so. That way we don't rush it. I don't want to rush it, you know? That way we don't rush it. I think we'll do... I think we'll do that. I think we'll save bucket for next time. Resume game. I can exit, right? We'll be fine. Hope so. I did it. The sequel is now paused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go to desktop. Yeah, save. Okay, beautiful. Our prayers to the machine god worked. Thank you all so much for watching, for hanging out. If you haven't followed or subscribed, whichever platform you might be on, it'd be awesome if you did so. But I'll catch you in the next one. Salutations.